Help me. I need more titanium. I need more strontium. I need more of everything. Are we back live on YouTube? We are. Hey, Carl. Hey, John. Let me refresh your chat over here because it's not like you're not going through the multi-chat right now. Yes, sir. Could you just type again in the YouTube chat for me? It's still not coming up in my multi-chat. Still not coming in there. Sure, wherever you guys have your outpost, I got that myself on the siege. Come on, YouTube chat. Come through. It's still not coming through. It's still not coming through. Okay. I've refreshed it. Oh, there it is. Thank you, John. It come through that time. I just had to refresh it again. There we go. Testing. More testing. Testing, testing, more testing. One, two, one, two. Test, test, test. Dun, 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 dun. Pineapple test, pineapple. Ben pineapple, apple Ben. Buddy, help me. Alright, let's get in. Let's get in. All right. Syndicate helmet. Chaos heavy chest plate. Human heavy pants. 1049 armor. Right, let's do some house maintenance. Let's do a water check. Also been watching your Satisfactory videos for a bit, and now I've beaten the game. I'm working on the aesthetics. Thanks for the inspo. Hell yeah, Storm. Oh yeah, man. A lot of people kind of find me through the Satisfactory stuff. People only want me to play the Satisfactory stuff. But then some people kind of watch everything. We are full. Okay, with that being the case, let's double check, because I'm pretty sure all the filters should be dead. All the filters should be out of here. Yeah, no power. Okay, let's get these back up and running. I like New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. I got that one. Nearly. If there was another line there, you would have had me. I can make 2, because I need plastinium. Alright, so we need to work towards... Because we have every machine now. The large machine. So we have the advanced survival fabricator. We have the advanced weapon bench. And we have the advanced garment factory. So which means we can make the end armor and stuff. Hence the reason I'm using the heavy chest plate. We have the... We can make missiles now. We need to make... particulate filters. I should make 8. I had a friend who was a theatre guy, and that was his vocal, favourite vocal warm-up. There's many different things out there, right? You hear about, you see a lot of people just kind of like training their lips. I will survive. Right, we can put all these in the filters. We're pretty full on things. I need to double check my bodies. Seen my fair few, I bet. I bet. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. Old man Gib, what's up, man? Good evening, Nazar, as well. Evening. Okay, I'm gonna get down. Give me the scene, jump around. Jump up around. Alright, let's go and put these in our wind traps. Hello? Oh, yeah. 1 day, 12 hours. 24 hours. Alright, let's go and do a body count. Okay. We have got a Mort 6 Ornithopter now. Let's head to the guild base. Ronin's there. Dragon's there. New bases have popped up here. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, these are the imports and exports, aren't they? I'll have to go and put some money in the guild bank because I need to get some stakes ready for tomorrow. Let's go and put that in the guild bank. How many stakes are we going to need for tomorrow? Is anybody over at the deep base now? The deep desert base? Oh, that sucks. I am rising. The sun calls. It does, hi all. It does. The sun always calls. We got spice to do. We got titanium together. We'll do a mixture of everything today. I said today, but for the next... for God knows how long we're going to be live for. Oh, let's go to Hardcore Village first. Drop the money off before I even go in there. That'd be stupid of me, wouldn't it? I'm going to draw my personal money out and then just have the bank just for the guild monies. And then put mine in my own base. That's what I'm going to do. I've been building my fortress 3 days now. I'll be building for the next 3. Decree signed. Decree signed. Oh shit. What did we get? Decree signed. Access to Lansraad vehicle vendors. What did we get? Decree signed. Hey. Hey, we got the vehicle vendor. Let's go. Let's see if there's anything here that can benefit the guild, because if I can buy something for the guild with the vendor, that could be really nice. In regards to vehicles. So we won week 3. So where's the vehicle vendor? I think it's her, isn't it?
It seems the benevolence of the Lansraad does not...
Oh, maybe not. Was it you?
Without a decree...
No.
My glorious house permits
I'm
me
here
to
to trade.
trades
Oh
with
shit.
those who have earned the goodwill of the land.
Oh my, 200 What? What the fuck? That could be mega, though. If we was to buy that, that could be mega for the guild-based buggy. It's 210,000. I have 358,000. Let me go and take my money out. We'll see how much we got left, and then see how much we're going to need for the stakes tomorrow. Where's the bank? Not even. Oh, it's here. Wait, where's the bank? Behind me.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Deposit.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Deposit all. Okay.
Welcome.
Right, so I want to withdraw my own personal money. So, I've just took 150... It's about 80,000. So I'm going to take 80, which is my own personal money. The rest is the guild's money now. So anything that gets added to there is guild only. So... oh, no, running. I'm taking my own personal money out of the account. So then the bank is just the guild's money. That's what I'm doing. Oh, it's tax day as well, and it's... Oh, fuck. It's tax day as well. Oh, let's see if we can buy it. If not, I might buy the buggy boot.
You're back.
Oh. I've been keeping up to date with our taxes. There's your evidence. There's your evidence. I've been paying them. I've been keeping them up to date. Hey, what up, Techno Boy? We'll see you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing in a second. I'm gonna do a poll in Discord in a second, in the guild stuff. If I take 80,000 from that, we as a guild we have like 270,000. Okay, let's go into Discord. Broadcast. Can I do a poll in here? Create poll. At... Oh, can you not link it? Okay. It's a new week and we just won the Lansraad. We... All taxes are paid and we have
Hey Bitz.
260,000 in the bank. In the guild bank. Let me go and have a look at these specs. How did we win again? The Lansraad. We won the Lansraad. We won the Lansraad. So these are super juicy.
My glorious house permits me to make trade.
So you got Sandcrawler. What's the buggy size? It doesn't tell us the buggy size, chat. It doesn't tell us the buggy size. We're behind. It doesn't really matter if you're behind. Even if you was 1 point behind, it all depends on voting right and contribution. So, Harkonnens more than likely had a lot more contribution, which gained more points, rather than... Because that's what I'm saying, it's not just about the biggest guild wins, right? It could be multiple small ones, and what you can't do it on here. You can't press Alt on these. No, you can't do it in this store. And... yeah, so it's all about contribution. Regis Spice container adds a unique container to the collection spice. It's the spice vehicle. So... Oh. So, with us winning, we have access to unique... we have access to unique vehicle schematics. There are 2 that the guild could benefit from. Which is Mark 6 Corsair. It's not even on there, is it? And then is it a Mark 6? It's a Mark 6 boot.
Hey, Bitz.
Take your pick on what we should get. Take on me. I'll be. Oh, the Lansraad, yeah. On me.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yeah, they're the schematics. Oh. That was the wrong thing. On me, take on me. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Two people have gone for the storage. Interesting. A super buggy. Yeah, if we can get both, get both. But like, we don't have the money as a guild to get it. Having both would be great. Do you know how many sandcrawler treads it takes to make one, by the way? I think 4. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. We need everyone to do labs. How come? Yeah, if we get one straight away, and then we could try and get the money together and get both, and then we can make like a super buggy at the guild base. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, the 24 hours is only what's it called? I can end it. I can end the thing. I can't set a custom time thing. Alright, then we're going to jump, deposit my personal money. Oh. Yeah, both would be really good.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Getting 100k should be too hard if we have 3 or 4 people running the labs. I'm down to run some labs. It just depends on how much everybody's got on them now as well. 4 people donate 25k. I'll do 25. Da-da-da-da. It's in the channel? No problem. The streaming channel? It's weird, Barlow. That's weird. You check the base, how much it is. We can also try and sell some items in the auction house. Yeah. How much have we got items at the yeah, theater? Go and get rid of some items we don't need and put it on the market. Try and make some profit, just undercut some prices, you know? Because we have an hour to buy if we want to get them both. Because it'd be a nice combo to get them both. Because they'll refresh. There might be something better in an hour's time. You know? Where's the market? It's in the bank. Let's go to the bank at Hardcore. Put Spice Melange up there. Undercut them by 10k. Sweet dreams are made of these. Everybody's. I'm gonna get that spice infused pasta on from. We'll just put the schematics into a storage, and we need to find out what that is. I'm pretty sure you either make that. The plastinium stuff, you either make it in the last refinery or you make it in the large spice refinery. Because you don't make it in anything else that I have. So it's either in one of them 2 machines or it's a collect thing you need to grab, but I would presume that you can refine it with spice. I've not got a schematic yet. I've not chosen a schematic yet. Of course, there's 4 people voted on it in the guild, and it's even right now. Bum 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 bum. Right, so I can't really do any repairs on my Corsair right now because I need plastinium. I need to get some plastinium, so I need to repair that. Yeah, let's take the scout so we can get a feel for what's going on in the desert right now. Oh, we got you there. 8 hours. You voted we've got array? Oh yeah, we're gonna count yours. Of course we are. To disagree. If it's even, we buy both. No. I would like to buy both as it is, but if we can't, that's kind of what the thing is for. Okay, so I can take a blueprint to it now. I can go and blueprint the base. The only problem is though, chat, with the guild money, gotta think about this. It's gonna cost us 15,000 per every stake. So even if we do buy the second one, we have to make sure we've got enough money tomorrow to get 3 stakes minimum to expand the base. So that's like a 45,000 there. Conspiracy stake. I don't use it. Okay. And see what you can say. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was weird. Never had that before. Can't touch this. Oh. Now on a Heineken. Hell yes. One of us. One of us. Can you not get rid of the control things coming up on the side? Yeah, you want it? You can do, yeah. Throw it in the guild-based chest. It's in display settings. Let's have a look in there. Show hotbar, radio menu. Convert mouse. Not about the controls. It's the hotbar. Why is the hotbar associated with the exit vehicle interactions, vulture, toggle headlights, and freeload? It's getting cloudy. Really chose. I don't know what that is.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Mini Jongo. Hello, hello. I've not seen Shah Halud today. I don't even hear him. Somebody's been here and took my ore. And they're only grabbing titanium as well. And they're leaving all this iridium. Let's see if they know about this island over here. There they are. That's who's gathering them. We're actually down there right now. It looks like DC's copter. Is DC collecting titanium right now? He's out in the deep desert. I have a feeling that this is him over here. Let me pull up his stream. Oh, he's in the base right now, so it's not him. Yeah, whoever it is, they're rinsing this whole thing. It's a ring mouth. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You absolute son of a bitch. This is what we do, chat. We use the smoke as coverage. We use the smoke as coverage. We get as high as possible. We dive bomb. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, there's multiple one there. This is the thing. This only really happens on the last day, like today. So one thing I've noticed. The thing is, it could have finished me off on the ground, but didn't. You know? But he didn't. Oh yeah, they'll never catch up. 100%. They'll never catch up. Greed is a sickness. Yeah, I don't care about the vehicle damage. I'd rather come out with damage than vehicle gone. Plus, I got quite a bit of spice anyway, as well. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. By the time I get back, I should have... Actually... bit of spice. What did he damage most? The hull. We are fine. Let's get some more titanium. Yeah, that little triangle piece inside the thing is the hull damage. What the hell? That actually freaked me out. I was like, what was that? I was This hasn't spawned yet, as the one around here. I'm like, can you stop thinking the wings are there? Thank you. I'm going to be in the deep desert a lot today, whilst the storm's happening. And then using the cover of the storms to for as much titanium as I can. That's why. That's what they was doing. That's why he killed me off it. That's why he didn't kill me. He was just pushing me off it. So they have a sandcrawler to go to it, yeah. Because if I would have carried on mining, like, grabbing it the way I would have done it, it would have attracted the big boy. So they kind of pushed me off it. He could have said something, I would have gone. Yeah, no, they could have just said, yeah. They got two of them going over. I'm tempted to go and get my assault copter and just fly over and just drop bombs. Even though there's so many, I'll lose my copter. Just land on it. Oh, chap. I have an idea. I have an idea. Who's in the guild that doesn't mind dying right now? I will fly you over it You fall out, you land, and drop a shitload of thumpers on the fucking ground. Right? Who in the guild wants to do that right now? I'll just fly over, parachute yous out, and then I'll fly straight out. You guys will die, but you drop a shitload of thumpers. Yeah, just run with the Holtzman shield out. Yeah, just run with your Holtzman shield out. And then just drop thumpers. Alright, let's go and do that. Okay, let's do that. I need 2 to 3 volunteers. Yeah, strip off. I'll meet you at the guild base. We're gonna fly there. And we're gonna drop shitload of... all you need to do is just run and drop thumpers. So, your hotbar will just be full of thumpers, that's it. Yeah, meet at the guild base. Yeah. There's nothing toxic about doing this. It's perfectly fair and fun. Yeah, he kicked me off it, so we're kicking them off it. They're using what they had as power, which is numbers. We'd use the worm. So I'm just making myself even. So we fly over. You make sure we use the desert power. Yep. I need to help Lynn. DC, can you? We need to be fast about it though. We'll kind of need you to do it now if you want to join in. Don't ask how I got it. Okay. I won't ask. Okay, if you are going to be coming, strip off, naked, and get as many thumpers as you can. Mainly enough for your hotbar. So you can just go one place, and then use your grappling hook to move to somewhere else, drop another, and just get as many as you can down. It's going to be hilarious. They kicked me off there by shooting rockets at them, and they come in numbers. We're going to use Fremen tactics, and we are going to summon the Shire Lud. It'll be good. If DC is coming, it'll be good because I can see his perspective. Because I won't be able to see what's happening on the ground. Yeah, just make sure you've got a cheap shield. Go to the guild base, and if you've got like a huge shield you can use. And then also make sure you've got a suspender belt, a cheap suspender belt so you can land. Or I used one or something. And if you are going to be doing it, can you jump in Trooper Room? Oh no, you're already there. Oh, hello! Hello. Are you ready for our Spec Ops mission?
Yeah, I'm just quickly dumping all my shit and I'm heading over.
Okay, I'm going to get my assault copter. You will need to get your blueprint gun, because you will need to fly into the deep desert, and then leave your blue. Oh, it doesn't really matter as long as you've got your copter inside your blueprint tool. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
So we're going to parachute you over. You're going to drop in and drop a shitload of thumpers on that patch.
When you arrive on the helipad, guys, by the water containers is a large storage box with all the thumpers in.
Sweet. Thank you. So, Bird,
guess
you're
we just need to
coming.
split 'em
DC,
up.
you're coming. Have we got someone else?
I'm here.
Do you want to strip off, Theodore?
I'm sorting the money
Oh my
out.
god. Hang on, sorry. I'm trying to repair my chopper without a bloody battery.
Hello.
Wow. Oh, who's just joined us? Technology just joined us.
Just find an old crap one that we're not using. Mark 4 do. It's nearly dead.
So,
We have our little Spec Ops team.
Yeah, I'll be leaving here shortly.
Spare
It's not far
shields,
away.
so I don't die when I fall.
Will they be gone by the time you get back? I don't think so. That's why we're kind of speeding up right now. We've got to do it like quick, and plus I've got to get the go and pick up the bird.
we
I've got lots
10
of
Hey,
of
Sassy.
the-
Hey.
We got 10 of the thumpers.
God, I need someone.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab your stream and I'm going to put it up on the OBS so people can see your perspective at the same time. When you're done the ground, just dropping thumpers.
I can do it straight through here if you want.
Do what?
Okay, I am now naked. Got naked for bits. Yep, that's the thing that just happened. Not the only one though.
Yeah.
And it is empty before I go getting in it. Yeah. And it is empty before I go getting in it. Yeah. Hey, Clubstool.
Wait, I can hear the audio from that.
Hey, Clubstool. How you doing?
Wait, I can hear the audio from that.
I've been flying around in my first attack today.
Just building another 10 thumpers.
You said large box.
Do we have spare shields or I just fall and recover? Well, they might kill you by the time you recover. Yeah, all you need is just
how many each?
grab as many as you can in your hotbar.
Let's have a look.
If you need spare shields, they're in the spares box in the fabrication room.
Yeah, there's one left. Mark 5.
How many people do you need? Just enough that will fit in the assault, which we have 4, including
I'm
myself.
just gonna leave my backup tool and that in here because I don't need that while I'm out.
So 3 people are dropping, and then I'll be piloting away.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Lynn. I need to mute your stream because I keep hearing myself back a little bit, like every so often.
Oh, yeah, do that. Could you hear my stream?
Yeah, I had it on quiet just in case, you know. I turned it up when you were when I basically I glanced up and saw a message saying from Bird saying I'm going to strip off for you, and I was like, what on earth was that about? So that's when I unmuted.
Yeah, Hella's out in the garden, so you know.
That was it. Real
Just
reason.
where I say I don't know where the spares box is because I don't come here. It's those ones. Thank you.
This one.
Right, let me find the worst one.
Okay.
More thumpers in the box.
I need a spare box just to dump my stuff in.
Naked as well, just as a precaution in case the worst
Yeah,
happens.
just in case they take my ship down. I'd rather not have my armor and stuff damaged.
Yeah.
Someone dropped some stuff here inside.
I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 6 thumpers on me. One in each.
Me too.
Yeah.
I've got 5. I've got maxed out Bindu sprinter as well, so I'll just sprint across, dump another one.
Yeah.
I've got full damage and a shitty battery on me as well, so I can land without breaking my legs. And just imagine landing and just be like, hang on.
Okay, all my stuff's in this end one, so as long as...
I've not had a death in a while, actually, so...
I'm going to lock this chest so it's only I can get in it. I don't know. Yeah, you got thumpers, right?
Yeah, exactly, Tug, exactly.
Wait,
Tug said, well,
technically, couldn't I just land us all there, I jump out, and then blueprint my thing, and then thump as well?
Yep.
Blueprint your thing, but you're in an attack heli.
Yeah, you're in the assault.
Yeah.
You can't in the assault.
Oh, yeah, not the assault, yeah.
Yeah. Unless we go on a scout and we'll just sit on the roof. What could go wrong?
Right, who do I need to add to this? I need to add... Bird. DC, you already have access. Techno, what's your name in game?
More thumpers on the floor if you need them.
Boom. You should all be able to access it. Oh, you all need to fly over there first by yourself, don't you? God damn it. So I can't take you in this.
You can if when it comes up on the screen. Can we not just press the button?
No.
It says press space. No.
No.
Oh, that's too easy.
Yeah, so you all have to take your birds, put your blueprint in it. Yeah.
I can't get out.
There you go, bird, on the floor, just by the tail end of the airplane.
I just grabbed the last few that I needed, thank you.
I can't get out.
Try again.
No, what's happening is...
Oh, there you go.
I bugged out. I actually can't get out. I've got no
you're out for me.
Am I?
Yeah.
No, I'm in your heli. Let me just log out. Log back in. Might test that because it's saying the same key to get out as it is interactions, and that's not how my keys are set up.
Good, hurry up. Hey, Toral.
Rejoining.
We're doing a Spec Ops mission right now. We've got to be quick though.
Is it still broken, Total?
Internet breaks at the worst times.
Yeah, I was just grabbing some spice, and another faction come in and shot at me. Didn't kill me. But they was trying to tell me to kick off. Get off the thing because they're bringing in harvesters. So we're getting everyone to go naked right now. We're going to jump in my assault copter. We're going to parachute them over. They're going to land in the pit and drop a shitload of thumpers. Okay, everyone in? We need to get
I'll try again.
Run time limited.
We're gonna fly our helis though, right?
Yeah, fly your helis
hang
over.
on.
I'm gonna head over there now.
I didn't know we needed my heli. I've got to grab my heli again then.
What?
Yeah, so everyone get in your helicopters. I'll meet you at the entrance of the middle deep desert.
Godspeed, everyone.
Let's go!
Let's go! Naked pioneers. I mean, in theory, we could have all flown over in our scouts, pocketed them, and then just all done it.
Yeah. That could have been done.
Yeah, but we might not get enough time to put our things away, so...
True. I mean, yeah, there's that. It's risky.
Probably better that we just airdrop and...
Yeah, because I'm going to fly as high as possible, probably like 850, 800 meters, and then you guys drop from there. You've all got suspender belts, right? So you can...
Yep.
Yeah. Suspender belts.
I have it. Bird, you got a suspender belt?
Oh. Yeah.
Is that a no?
No, it's just like you said, I've got a suspender.
Wait, who's
Well,
a passenger in my vehicle right now? Who's a passenger?
Oh. I'm in your vehicle.
You bloody spawn! You need to be in your own. Have you got your blueprint vehicle on you?
No, sorry.
Oh shit. Gotta fly back in this tank.
We could steal other players' harvesters.
Oh, can you steal other people's players' harvesters? I don't think you can.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Ah, my brain reversed the you and the can round.
What I have seen a lot of people doing is when they go to war with other factions and they're harvesting, is only aim for the harvest and blow it up and escape. Because of the amount of resources that thing costs. Oh, we're taking too long.
Age to load the world map.
Okay, go and get your bed.
Hold on, who's this other person that just landed naked?
Oh, let's take no. He forgot to get his bed.
Okay.
Other people can join us if they take their own bird.
Worst case, absolute worst case, we just send around to build a couple new birds. I mean, it's not ideal, but it happens.
I've got rockets on me anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna test this so I can get in. Yeah, I can get in. And I can get out. It was just yours, I couldn't get out of yours.
Maybe Bitz kidnapped you.
Yep.
Well, go for you. Take out the carrier, and they have to still protect the harvester.
I've got no access now.
True.
Because this isn't Bitz's helicopter.
Oh, that's not me! It was just another random, just a random other assault heli just sat here like we're just trying to get in.
No wonder you got kidnapped.
It's got the same paint job as me. You got the same paint job.
You're not naked.
Nice one. The sport. Wait, Spare Hawk. Do you know what the mission is here? You're likely to die if you're coming on this mission. No, 99.9%.
Wait, are they out there with harvest?
Ah.
So where do we meet?
Just spawn when you get out the other side.
Yeah, just go into the middle deep desert section.
Yeah.
Yeah, DC's just trying to jump into random helicopters.
Oh, why is it taking so long for me to get to the world map?
Yeah, it took me ages as well.
You can tell it's the day of busyness.
Oh, wonder if you can get skilled at ejecting, then storing the scout. I can jump out and store my scout pretty quick, but it's getting to the ground to do that bits that worries me.
Look, a sand mouse.
Okay, I'm here.
With what? We're naked.
Right, I'm gonna get in. Try to see if I can get out. Yeah, I can't get out. It says X. I can't get out again. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Okay, it does work, but it's a bit random. Basically, I have my keys reversed.
Okay, how far are you away to now?
F is exit, but interactions is exit, and I don't know why it's doing that.
May you pick me up at the guild base? I forgot the blueprint.
Oh, god damn it.
I
don't know if we
will.
have time.
I'll bring him over. 1 second.
I'm not a good trooper.
We're losing. We're
Wait,
losing time.
are you at the guild base, as in Deep Desert base?
No, no. I just finished loading screen in the deep desert base, from deep desert.
Is that you landed in now?
No.
Are you just landing in the deep desert?
Yes.
Oh, so this is you down here in the white.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, store that and quickly get it. We gotta hurry. Still, yes. Oh yeah, it's your bird, isn't it? Oh, wait, hold. Here. Take that. Store your bird. Quick. This here in front of me. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
How far away is it from us?
20,000.
Okay, so we've got a bit. I'm just going to see if I can check my controls, because for some reason...
All right.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I think I've changed my keys.
Oh no, the
right,
reason we're doing the thumpers total is because we can put loads down. The worm will be active for literally grabbing them all for like the next 5-10 minutes. You know?
Can they pick them up?
No.
I love this idea.
Alright, we need battle music.
Yeah, I'm going to turn... How do you turn the chat off in game? Is it accessibility?
Display.
Gameplay?
Yeah, display.
Display. Just want to turn it off for this.
Leroy Jenkins. If I lose my attack chopper, I don't mind. Content. Yes, as you drop in, please say, suck on these melons. Oh.
All our names will pop up if we do that, though. They'll know exactly who we all are. If you care. Because it pops up at the bottom left who's talking. Unless, wait, does stream mode cancel that?
Yep. Actually, no, I don't think it does. Because my name still comes above my head and I've got streaming mode on.
How very Harkonnen. Right, you gotta live up to it.
Alright, here we go.
We knew there.
Yeah, people can see your stream. We're 10,000 meters away. So what you're gonna do is from the north side of the ring. It will be the north side, right? So it doesn't matter what when we're coming from this angle. So somebody head east, somebody head west, and somebody run for the sandcrawler or sandcrawlers.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Not this one. This one looks like a little bit dry. Oh, is this boom just gone off the left? Spice boom.
Yeah, don't forget you can set thumpers pretty far away from yourself. Yeah. You get that?
So we're gonna... I've never dropped a thumper in my life, I don't think.
Yeah, so you just put it, it's just like dropping an item on the... Not dropping, placing an item on the floor.
You press the button, you press the number that corresponds to the hotbar and you left click, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but you can place them pretty far as well.
Okay, and how close?
Just get them as many as you can down, not within the same area. Spread them out as best as you can.
Okay, so I suggest one of us goes west, one north, and one east of the harvester. And maybe what, like 5-10 meters away, 20 meters away.
Yep, just drop as many as you can.
Or make a triangle shape
out.
if we can, like one north.
All you need to do, DC, is you're the content here, because everyone can see you running around, so you've got to survive as long as possible.
Got it.
Because they won't be able to see me because I'll be flying.
Zero pressure.
5,000 meters.
There we go. We'll go for a nice clean display for you.
$4,000. Please tell me it's still there.
I should have set respawn as the vehicle here, so if I die, I can just jump out and do it again. We need like Flight of the Valkyrie or something playing.
There's about 15 of them total. Can anybody see it right now, the ring mouth?
Not yet.
It should be near.
and get more height.
There it is to the right.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Here we go.
Nice. Battle stations, everyone. Parachutes check.
The sand crawlers are definitely on it because they've been harvesting.
Worm activity to the south of it as well.
Wait for my green light. You ready?
Ready.
I can see scouts. 5, 4, 3,
And see
2,
the harvester.
1. Jump, 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 jump.
Don't see the harvester.
Maybe they cleared. They cleared the area.
They're protecting it. That's what they're doing right now. Before the harvesters come back. Have you got thumpers down?
Not yet.
I've put 3 down.
I thought we were waiting for the harvester.
No, just, yeah, get rid of the thing, because their scouts are above right now. They're just observing it right now. You see how they're flying over and stuff?
Yeah.
Someone just landed on it.
Yeah, just put them all down. Start placing them.
I placed all.
They're trying to snipe.
Put one underneath his ship.
Yeah. That's what I'm pushing right straight up to.
Huh?
Sector weather alert.
I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm gonna open the group, the world chat right now and see if somebody's saying anything.
I guess it's going to come and eat all the spice, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they'll come. Yeah.
Oh, there's fighting going on. Is that you shooting them?
Yeah, they were sniping.
There you go. I'm thumping
I'm
out.
still alive.
Have a good one, Joe.
Same.
You're just running. I love how you're just running in the desert right now.
I'm just running around and watching. Someone's over there shooting. I don't know who they're shooting at. If they're trying to shoot me, you're facing the wrong direction. Here it comes. Just seeing all these stumpers going off, look.
it's like it's pissing down, it's just raindrops.
Oh no! Why he's coming? Oh!
So does it take out the spice bit doing this, does it?
Well, it's causing a attraction for the big boy. Try and get the spice out of it.
If I get eaten by a worm, I need to kill myself, not by the worm eating death.
It would have been cool if the harvester was there.
Nice.
I think I'm going to die of dehydration.
Wait, why are you dragging yourself on the floor? Have you just been knocked?
No.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't want to get eaten by the worm. I refuse to make this my worm death.
Oh yeah, you've not been eaten yet, have you?
Yeah, I'm not being by the worm yet, no.
This could be the day. How did you die, though?
Well,
I've died. I
one.
was just lowering my health so that I didn't die to the worm. I could
Oh,
kill myself another way.
Look at all Thumper's still down.
Hey, worm, can I use you for a bit of a shadow?
Thinking Sand Angels.
Yeah.
How goes the mission?
Well, we've summoned lots of worms.
Are you still there, Ben?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
You're still alive?
I mean, I've got sunstroke and I'm dehydrated, but I'm still alive.
I'm just sitting here watching.
I'll put down another thumper or two.
You still got some?
Yeah, I've got one more left.
Think about it, right? With a Fremen faction, you could literally bury yourself in the ground right now, not cause worm to thing it, and you could ambush anybody that comes there.
Yeah.
That's what the Fremen, one of the Fremen skills needs to be able to go under the sun, just like the movies, and you're able to run out of it, and you don't cause worm attraction. So if you have like an army of Fremen, you can just have them all ready at the side of the spice to charge in there. We go, right? Yeah, but the tents are visible, Chindaloon. We're on about the Fremen ability. You're able to hide under the sand. The only way you can tell if somebody's there is just by the pipe that comes out the sand.
I'm officially out of water. With no shade in sight. No!
Is he coming? He's coming! There he has it. My whole plan, that was my special mission right there, was to get easy killed by a worm finally. Yeah, I'm joking.
Wow. I'm not counting that. That was not on my terms.
What do you mean he's not counted?
That was a suicide mission, and that doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Yeah, of course he counts. You got the tooth.
I don't know anything. I've got a black screen at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know why it's just black screen for you right now.
Probably because I was in cinematic mode, and the cinematic mode breaks everything.
I liked how you said that cinematic mode first, then you said cinematic. Cinematic mode.
That doesn't count as a worm death because I was out on a suicide.
Where does he stop to go? It stays on his
person
person in the blueprint thing, in the vehicle tool. Well, I managed to make it back in.
The blueprint tool is just a means of backing up to like a cloud. Think of it like that. You've got one spot in the cloud, and you can use any tool to get it or retrieve. That's why you can't have one. Like you couldn't carry 4 backup tools and back up 4 different vehicles. They all link to the same cloud storage.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yeah, I have
I
to
do like that you get to keep your backup tool.
Look how he's still on the black screen. It's like, this is your punishment now.
gonna have to wait for the game to start again. I'll restart the game. That was fun.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Chinny world. Party raid. 12 raid. Hello.
Hey, Ochi. Play. It's gonna work now.
Well, it could have gotten better. It was just timing.
While the game loads up.
Bitz, I don't know if you have time now. There's 150k in the guild chest.
Okay, I'm heading over now.
Right, let's leave that. Enjoy. That was very unfortunate.
What's
The
that?
worm chose that spot.
Oh, to jump up.
Oh, we're going back to... Where am I going? GIGABYTE.
Alright, I
So
will
we'll go back to the deep desert.
jump out the call.
Yep.
And I'm going to go and buy these new tools for the guild. You have enough for both? Yeah. Which chest did you say it was in? Chest box and power room. Ugh. Speed, 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 speed. Which is, it's not, where, is it this one?
Oh.
It's not this one. Is it this one? This one. Huh? Ah. Okay. Need signs. There's many lefts and rights in that place now. So we do it again, but this time wait for the harvester. Yeah, we just need to know like when it's there. But I need to quickly go and buy these stuff. I think I've got time. We'll see. Yeah, we have 350,000 to spend right now. Oh no, 450,000. Because I've already put my stuff in my chest, so my money's not counting right now. So yeah, the money that's up in the top right, which you guys can't see, is 453 or 457,000. We have to spend. We have a new of 500,000. Because I've already stored my personal money in my chest, so none of that's up there is mine. So I'm kind of curious now, Theater. How did you make that 100k? I'm curious. What you selling? I'm curious on what you're selling. Selling the drugs. So we had a lot of spare items in the guild that was either half broken and that sold well with the vendors. Oh, well, one way of doing it instead of dismantling them.
My glorious house permits me to make trades with those who have earned the goodwill of the Lansraad.
Mark 6 buggy. Buy. I'm making sure I buy the correct ones here. Boom. Alright, chat, we've done it. And we have 72,000 left for the guild, which means that's for taxes and stakes for tomorrow's base. So we now have a Mark 6 schematic for the buggy. And a Mark 6 schematic for the storage for the buggy. Purchased. Done. Alright, cancel. Oh, no. Let me go and put the rest of this money in the actual bank. Because this is guild money. Yeah, Ronan, yeah, we read out the changes. I wonder if they're gonna drop it this week. With the refresh. If not, they'll drop it next week with the refresh. Like the new PvE zones.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
No.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh. Oh, it uses the money on your person first. Okay. And then it uses the bank's money. So that money's already in the bank.
Hades, 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 Hades. Hades nuts. Hades, Hades, Hades. Caracas, lick these balls.
Yeah. He's lurking in the stream, for sure. He has to be. He has to be. He has to be, right, chat? Has to be. World voices? Yeah. Hey. Will you all set up a worm attack cache? Speed the process up now. That's what I'm thinking we do is we have a dedicated room that will be in the deep desert base, not here, where everyone can store their items and then quickly do a ring mouth assault. Rapid response team. Oh, I was slowing down too fast. I was trying to make it over there. Okay. I have the schematics. Let me get these going. Take you to where you're at right now. Oh, you're in the deep desert. These new schematics are going in the lock chest. In the locked room. Yeah. And then just build the buggy whenever. Boop. Beep. Pop. That's gonna drastically help ore gathering. So now the question is, if you die to the sandworm, woo! Whoever dies in that, if somebody dies to the sandworm with that buggy and them schematics and that amount of money we spent, woof, woof. No one will drive it.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo, what up, Dark Crow? So that is me out driving that buggy. I want to go to the repair bench. I need to make a new one of you. Okay, I need to put the staking unit to one side for tomorrow. Yeah, there's my personal money. How much is the transport? I thought expensive. Because there's no point in making the transport. Well, not the transport. You mean the Mark V? Orny? It's not that expensive, to be fair. Oh, the hauler. The hauler's expensive. Because there's no point in really getting the hauler if you can't get the, harvester. You know? Okay, so I'm gonna need to repair that as a priority. And then I need to repair... Was that it? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay.
Hey, a resub.
Lucy.
Thank you.
3 years, woohoo.
3 bloody years. How yeah, goddamn doing. I wanted 3 bloody years. Guys, where do we make the base blueprinter again?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Not too shabby. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I know what it's called, but it's where is it again? Is it? Can it only be done in the basic fabricator? And that's the only thing that can. Am I being a spoon? Oh, there it is. Got it. I was being a spoon.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
No, I'm not. What do you mean? Alright, give me a second shot. Give me a second. Ugh. Bam. Yo. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you, thank you. What did I miss?
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on at Nothing Like Superman? What up, what up, what up? Meow, meow, meow. Someone got hit? Water's top. Let's go to the guild base. Well, Deep Desert guild base. What you know about, Josh? Been looking, but I don't see any upgrade options. Some of the things are only available in the Ultimate Edition. There is an upgrade option, because I have done it, Boris. I've done it. Locate the control point. Okay. I'm heading to the Deep Desert base. We might as well, I'm going to blueprint it. It shows up after you own the base game then. So I had the deluxe edition, and in Steam it was allowing me to upgrade. I can't remember what it was, for like £20 odd or something like that. They were talking about the worm attack cache. We attacked a worm thingy earlier. We got 3 people in an attack chopper, in my attack chopper. They all stripped off naked. Because I got pushed off a ring, a spice ring, a ring mouth where the spice is, and then another guild come in with like maybe 10 Ornies and 2 haulers. So we got 3 people in my attack chopper with me, and they all jumped out and dropped thumpers on the ground. Okay. I don't see a link. I see that link, but that's taking me to the... I don't see anything in there, dude. That's opening up the map. Oh. Oh, I can't be flying while I'm doing this. There's too much information on there. My eyes are going crazy. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's so much. My ADHD's going crazy. What am I looking at? Is it just the blue section? We're in total.
Hey, Bitz.
We should have all of that. Because if we just take everything that we took from this base back, we should have everything there already, right? Wait, let me jump in a call. My brain's going crazy right now. Yo.
Hello.
Hello. You made my brain go crazy. What?
Sorry. Okay, so all you need to worry about is the green cells. Can you just check that the quantity of the amount of machines that you need is right? Everything else you don't need to worry about.
What do you mean? How do we know what we need here?
So, for example, we've got one fabricator. We're going to have one garment fabricator, one survival, one weapons, medium ore refinery. I've set for 3. Do we need 3? Do we need more than 3?
We don't need any small chem refineries.
Don't need any small. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Medium chem refineries. I've done 1. Do we need more than 1?
Oh yeah, just get 1.
Just 1. Yeah. Medium spice. We'll just stick to 1. The advanced def stills, I've done 4 this time. We had 2 last time. It just helped with water and stuff like that. Repair station is 1. Recycler is 1. Large wind traps is 2. and then
go for 4 of them.
For all those, yeah.
It's ideal to get more passive water because we just don't know how people are going to deal with the corpses.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. And then pentashields speak for themselves. And then all I need to add on to this now is the fluid storage. And then the blue section is all the materials that need to be brought over tomorrow so we can build it all.
Okay.
That is excluding the granite for the physical building.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. That's everything.
That's everything we need to build on the blue, right?
Yes.
Okay. Have we got them quantities already? We should have.
Well, that's the next thing I'm going to check after I've finished this off. I'm going to head over to the guild and have a look and make sure we've got all of this.
Yeah.
And start moving things to the helipad storage boxes.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only thing I've just realised that I haven't put in here is the fluid storages. So that's what I'm going to do now.
Right. Okay. Cool beans. Right. I need to grab you. Copy. Right. I can store this, right? Okay.
Bitz, you're
There we
on
go.
the wrong scene.
Oh shit. My bad. My bad.
Idiot.
My bad. So here's the build. This is the whole thing that he's building. Whoop. Here it is. So now it's in my... I've copied it. And now it's in here. Done. So then all of this can be broken down. When... not tonight. Well... Not just yet, because I'll have to delete the fabricator, won't I? Because it more than likely I need another. It would be ideal for another storage here, to be fair. So then people can bunny hop materials from the spice and runs they're doing, and then dump them in here, then take them from here to the base and whatnot. I don't think we're not gonna have any materials here, are we? No. Can't even do a small storage. We have enough granite here at the base. Oh, okay, we can do that. Just gotta remove the power cells. Gotta remove the power. And the lodge thingies. Yeah, we just need plenty of storage. I did put some loads of storage down here. The small crates. Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll need more. I'm gonna have to get some more than that, because that's not gonna hit all. So, because what's happening is more than we need to go to the deep desert, grab titanium and stuff, and then we bunny hop. So we grab deep desert stuff, we drop it off here, go back up, grab more, drop it off here, go out, get more, drop it off here, and then take all of that to the guild base. That's more productive than going from deep desert back to the Hagar Basin, deep desert back to the Hagar Basin. I need more storage. I'll get more here. Because the amount of weight as well that they take is not much, and I don't think we can do the thingy ones. How many of these can I put down? I'm gonna put a couple down. All these can get demolished anyway because it's only scrap. This is the annoying thing. I've got to go through all of these now and manually assign. I don't know if it's fully blinding me. Right, I am going to get some titanium and I'm going to grab some spice. You doing that tonight? Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm doing that tonight. Yeah. 20 large stories is enough for one person. Well, if there's, even if there's not, there's the materials here that can be made from it, right? Because if all of the ores and everything that get taken from here go back to the base and everything comes back, you've still got more. You know what I mean? So if all the materials that got taken come back, and then any excess will be left for building, right? Kind of. Move stuff back to the guild base, window stuff. It's all been empty, Cavalier. The whole base has been emptied.
Hey, a resub.
Commodore with a 30 months. What we'll need is just tomorrow is people to move things from the guild base to the deep desert base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All the materials were thrown into the general storage and has been used by the guild. What, the ones that got taken back? Because that's a big problem if it did. Oh no, that's the problem. Because so there's that list of materials now you need to grab by tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to make sure that doesn't happen next week. Because the way we need it is to make sure that they don't get consumed, so then they can easily be transported there and back the day after. So we don't have to gather that. Yeah, that we don't need that. It needs to be put on a separate circuit. So whatever's put everything. Nobody touches circuit 8 or something. So like everything from the base, from the deep desert base, goes back into the base, but on circuit 8 or something. What up, Syntax? What up? Sergeant Taco, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Na, 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 na. Howdy. Get in the game, but they effed up. Effed it up for 70% of all gamers. Why are you saying that, Syntax? I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious on why you think they fucked it up. Ask me questions, I'll give you answers. Instead of probably listening to reviews. Haven't you heard the recent hate commentary of the game? Yeah, ask me questions and I'll give you answers. That's what I'm saying. Give me the questions and I'll give you the answers. saying that I've played 230 hours of the game. Solo. Because there's people like to create hate around stuff. Because not everything can be believed on YouTube in regards to a lot of reviews, a lot of recent stuff, because they like to get on that bandwagon because views equals money. What happened? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Apparently there's hate commentary of the game or something. People know controversy sells and truth gets kind of lost in the over-exaggerated thumbnails and clickbait titles. Exactly. Exactly. As someone who likes the survival games and RPG games, but not so much the PvP games, would it still be worth my time to get this game? Just asking my opinion. Yes. 99% of this, 99% of this game, I have played solo. 1% is I've gone in, done PvP stuff. Literally, 99%. I'm in the PvP area right now. You know? I am flying around. I've done this many, many times. And, just coming in to grab ore. You know? I'm in the PvP area now. I've spent quite a few hours, number of hours in here. You know? The only thing you guys need to go into the PvP for, if you need PvP, is for endgame materials. And there's 2 materials that you need. Because the people who are probably spreading shit don't know that you can build a lot of the endgame materials in the survival fabricator. The only thing you need is this, which is titanium, which has been addressed today that it will be coming into PvE areas in the deep desert. And also scavidium. So only them 2 items you need. You can get spice from the PvE, you can get every single other item from the PvE. In regards to the advanced, like, fabrics you need that you get from the dropships in the PvP area, you can make them in the survival fabricator with the basic item of them components in the survival fabricator. You do not need to enter PvP. Everyone thinks that PvP, when it comes to these games, it's a flipping Call of Duty match. It's not a Call of Duty match. You know what I mean? And almost the hate is what's integrated inside the community. Besides its survival, I'm a sucker. This game, in my eyes, this game is a survival RPG, which is kind of a first of its kind, to be fair. You know? There is... Like I said, 99% of this, and I've only died once to a player. And that was very early on when I didn't know what was going on, what was happening. Out of 230 hours-ish. You know? You know, I've enjoyed this game thoroughly. It's addictive. They've done the whole PvE side of this game is fantastically done well. Right? The only issues, because there is some, because every game has them. And again, the only issues is the combat. The combat is in a weird place, especially if you want to do PvP. and they know this. Large guilds do not dominate when it comes to the Lansraad, because this has been thought of, because the way it works, the more contribution you do as like a solo or a 2 or 3, 4-man squad going up against a 30-man guild, the more contribution you do in regards to attempting to do Lansraad, you get votes, and then votes. That's why, even though the Harkonnens on the Lansraad were lost by 2, we still won because of the amount of votes. Okay? I'm 60 hours in, not a single PvP encounter. Exactly. Like, the good side of the game is not being pressed enough. And I'm not being sponsored to do any of this and whatnot, right? I mean, the game has some seriously serious quality of life issues. Yeah, but they can easily be addressed in quality of life issues. Yeah, 100%. Like, certain things, like, nobody should have to keep clicking extract water from a cistern, you know? There should be a button. Because nobody wants to keep clicking and get bloody carpal tunnel. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that needs addressing. Plenty of quality of life can get addressing. Switching from... There should be a hotkey to switch from buggy seat to turret. The mining laser. You know what I mean? The PvP combat right now is primarily, if you do it, which again is only 1% of my playthrough, has been air-to-air combat. That's all it is. I've not really come across ground combat. Me and Total did. The only ground combat we did is when we went to go and do the lab. And we did that, you know, and that was the only ground PvP combat we did. I'm 100 at Solomon, I'm in Mark 6 and everything. I've been in the deep desert plenty and I don't see what the problem is. People are just scared. Yeah, exactly. It is. No reply from Sport Theatre gave me all the parts for the Mark 4. Yeah, just to be able to recover. I got a farming to do, get my assault on. Now I've burned the vehicle and spotted the feed access. Yeah. It's like scum after server wipes, no one has a jack thing and focuses on looting, and then they try and see out the action and want thingy. Yeah, Scum's a good game. I played that way, maybe 2017, 2016 when it first released. So I know it's been in early access for a while. It was meant to compete with DayZ. I don't know how the state of it is in 1.0. But I expect it to be really well, because I remember following the development and I heard it was going to be really good. And it looked promising. It was just a very, very, very slow development. But that's what you get from when you're working with smaller indie companies and all that stuff. And they have a big ambition, you know? I'm trying to fly in the deep desert, and fucking DC dancing at the corner of my eye was not on my bingo card for today. Because it just distracted me. I hear another bird. See, this is the thing, right? When you're in the PvP area, you've just got to keep your head on a swivel. Right? So, right now, look at all the signs. There is a worm breaching over there. We don't know if that's because of a player, or if he's breaching because he's going towards a ship, right? I'm flying around here. You keep your head on a swivel, you look for another bird, and if you see them, and you don't want to gamble anything, take off, fly away. Hey, War Towers. But, again, the game is literally PvE. Because the only items I said you need to get from the deep desert or them is the titanium and thing, and they've already addressed that in today's Ask Me Anything. Well, I say Ask Me Anything, but in today's questions that they are going to be bringing in a PvE zones to the PvP section, where you'll be able to get your titanium and whatnot. And that'll be coming in the next couple of weeks, I guess. How many hours in Scum? I would say maybe 450, 500. This was like years ago though. This was when basically the full map was there. Obviously, I don't know if they've extended the map by then, but we used to run around, get the camps built. I remember when base building got involved, because that wasn't originally a thing. Going around to the mech camps and getting the loot from all of the... So I'll probably end up trying it again at some point. No. What game am I using? As of right now, I'm just... Well, I've just got to... I'll say I won't just got to Plastinium. I've been in Plastinium for a while, but I'm aiming just for machines right now. So, in regards to weapons, I've not fully focused on a loadout. But I am kind of using like 4 weapons. I'm using a dagger, which I'm more than likely going to go back to my Spork sword. I really enjoyed using that. And I really need to respec my tree. Ship's full, okay. Now we're full. But I do love my drill shot. I love my SR. I'm definitely going to remove the assault rifle. Especially when I focus more on when I want to do PvP stuff. Okay. I'm curious, what is the ultimate goal in the game? Example, unlock all vehicles, build a huge base, etc., or something else. So there's multiple factors, and it's based on how you as a player want to kind of play the game. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. It's how you as a player want to kind of end when you want to end, right? Primarily, the end game for the game is once you've done all your quests and everything. I said the end game, but like an ending to your kind of playthrough, if you wanted to kind of jump to something else, right? Would be once you've got your base built, you've worked your way through your research. So going through all your research, you've got the end game machines, you've got placed all of these down. You have an abundance of resources, but the main thing you kind of want to focus on for the ending is when you start looking at all your uniques, right? Is finding these items. Because all of these are available, except most of the late games, because they might be not in the table yet, you know? They might not be on the, the pool, which is mainly your Plastinium stuff, which are all down here. Your plastinium ones, as you can tell, we don't have many of these compared to the rest of them. Like, all of these ones can be found in labs, they can be found in bases, they can be found in everywhere. You know, so trying to find all of these is a place. There is a website where you can go and you can find potentially the items you want and all that kind of stuff. You know. Then you've got making sure you've got the highest vehicles and the schematics built onto them. You know, does your base ever get attacked by PvE things? No. Your base does. So you have the Haga Basin, which is the PvE zone. There is small areas in the PvE zone which is PvP, but there is only 60 players in a basin. And going up to one of them PvP slots and seeing another member is pretty rare, to be honest. It's pretty rare. In that area, in the Haga Basin, your base does not get destroyed by other players. It cannot be destroyed. It can't be attacked by PvE. It can't be destroyed. If the only time it can get attacked, really, is if you build your base too far from a safe zone. So if you build too far into the sand, the worm could potentially get it. So that's why everyone kind of builds up on the cliffs and up against the rocks and the mountains and stuff. Because if you push it too far out, the worm could potentially come up and eat it, you know. And then you've got the deep desert, this is where I am now. The deep desert is a 500 by 500 kilometer map. And every Tuesday at 4 AM for UK time and EU servers, they reset. So you have a week to build your base, collect what you want from here, and use that base as a FOB, where you can then bunny hop items from that base back to your Haga Basin. You know? And every Monday, which is now, there is now a Coriolis storm, which is brewing. So normally, when you have server wipes in any other server, any other server-based game, they would have said, oh, we're going to do a server wipe on Tuesday at 4 o'clock. And then that's it, right? The way the server wipes on this is every Tuesday in the deep desert. And how it starts is at 5 PM, I think it is. Yeah, 5 PM UK time. On the EU servers, the Coriolis storm builds. Hence, you can see why it's foggy right now. The winds are picking up, and every hour, the storm gets more advanced. And by the time it comes to 2 AM, 3 AM, you're gonna have lightning strikes. You're gonna have constant, near enough zero visibility, and you're running around. You know, so they've kind of made that into, you know, with your immersion. You know. And that happens every Monday until 4 AM, and then the servers reset. And everything that was built in the deep desert gets scrapped. You lose your base if you don't take it down and take it back to the Haga Basin. And then all of the rock formations in the desert all changes as well. It's like a new map comes in every week, the deep desert. Yeah, they use that to get the hell out of there. So this is our little guild base, right? We've already started tearing it down. Well, the logistics team have. They've already started tearing it down. They've took all the items from here to the Haga Basin.
Hostile force detected. Arming
Gaming veteran, welcome in. They've already took things from here to the Haga Basin. This is just literally very minimal base right now. And then the storm's going to take this, because we don't need all of the wall pieces and take the granite back. So then what we'll do is tomorrow, I'll come back here, I'll place down another sub-fief, and then I use the blueprint tool, right? Because I've already copied this base that we've already built, and it allows me to repaste it back down again. So we don't have to build every wall by wall again. We can advance on this every single week when it resets. So this will get wiped at the end of tonight, and then tomorrow I'll come back here and I'll place it back down again. you know? And then we just need to build the walls and bring the materials here. And that's what we do. You can do this solo. You can do this as a team. And in doing so, allows you to, you know, build up each time. So the resources you take back, make sure you bring back here. And then you keep expanding this base and so on and so forth. Hey y'all, just got done remodeling the hut I have. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's one thing I'm going to do as well. Actually, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Hey, Pride, what's up, man? Good to see you. You want to see a worm eat your home? Did you say the Hager Basin may be misspelled is not a PvP area? No. The Hager Basin, I'll show you in a second. I'm going to go there now. So right now, we are in the deep desert. This is a 500 by 500 kilometer map. It's huge. It is huge. Okay? Where I'm going now, I'm going to go to the world map. So this is where, when DLC and expansions get added, this will be used as a place for you to traverse to other lands and other maps and stuff. So right now we're in the deep desert. This is the PvP area. Where I am now, though, all these rocks down here, these formations, these are all PvE locations. These are all PvE down here. So you're not going to get attacked until you go to the PvP section, which is just off the cliffs. So where I'm going now is the world map. And this is how you get from basically map to map. Which is this. So here's the deep desert, as you can see above me. And I use my ship to fly around. Right? You fly around, you go towards locations. If you press M, you can pull up the map. So you have the Hager Basin, there's the deep desert. You have Arakeen, which is a city. And you have Harko, which is a city. Harko is part of the Harkonnens. Arakeen is part of the Atreides. You have these other things, which is the wreck of the Hephaestus, ruin of the old Carthage, and Watership is Mansion. These were 3 quests in regards to the storyline. That's what these were. So in the future, they'll add maybe something over here, something down here, and you can travel to this. So you fly around, and you go to. We'll look for the Hager Basin again, which is here, and then we go into here, and then we choose do you want to travel to the Hager Basin? We confirm. Hager Basin is 45 kilometers by 45 kilometers. So the PvE area, the PvP map, is very large still, but it's 45 kilometers by 45 kilometers. The deep desert is 500 by 500. So this is the Hager Basin. All of this is PvE, right? All of this is PvE. The only thing that's not is these crash ships. So this is a PvP. And anything with that symbol is a PvP area. So you look at this. There's another ship here. That's PvP. You go to certain areas. This is a PvP. This outpost is also a PvP. You will get notified up in the top corner, in the top of the map, when you're entering a PvP area. If you don't want to go into it, just walk away. You know, for example, if I just quickly fly in this direction, and if I go up onto that ship up there, so nobody can attack your base here, nobody can rob your base, nobody can do any of that. So you see how it's saying zone change up in the top there? Once I get to this ship over here, you'll see it come up saying zone changing in this side, right? So I'm just going to go here. And you can see now it's saying zone changing in 3, 2, 1, and it'll go red. War of Assassins, PvP. If I just leave, just go down this little street here, or this little path, I'm changing back into PvE zone. So these little crash sites are PvP. I'm back into PvE again. So that ship there can't do anything. That's an attack chopper. That's another player. Can't do anything to you. So the only way your base can get destroyed is if you have insufficient power. So if I look at my general settings, we can see my circuit power is 3,217, and I have a max output, or max threshold of 3,225, right? So if I enable this machine, you see how it's just gone blue, and you heard the power down sound? My base is now has no power, and because I have no power, my pentashields are down. My base is now exposed to the world elements, which means people can run in here and open my chests and whatnot. And they can, the sandstorm will start ripping my base to pieces. So always make sure you've got power. Now you can see everything's back up again. And if you go to your power, which I've got some just small generators down the bottom. Actually, I'll go to my sub-thief. So if I go to my sub-thief, which is the main thing you put down to make sure you can build, is you go into this, and you can see my base is going to power down in 3 days and 3 minutes. So I've got to make sure there's enough fuel in all of my base to make sure that this lasts for a maximum of 31 days. It can last up for... So if you take a, 28-day absence from the game, you can come back, you'll have 3 days of power left. So if I don't play for the next 3 days, I'll come back, my base will probably be gone. Because the sandstorm would have took it. So I need to get some power. I need power. How have I got enough lube and whatnot? Got 442 in there. The ultimate destroyers. Yeah. The good thing about the sand as well is... oh, by the way, if you die in PvP, the only things you lose on you is the things you've collected from the deep desert. So, all of these items that I've got on me will not get put into a loot box and somebody can get all of this when you die. They don't take all of this. Sure, it's 31 days. Thought it was only 21. No, it's actually 31. Yeah, it's actually 31. It can go higher. That's what I thought until I got to higher power. Because the other day I got mine to 26 days on my sub-thief. And then I took a lot of the power out because I needed it for missiles. Yeah, so all of this stuff you won't lose. Oh yeah, if you don't pay your taxes. If you don't pay your taxes, your base gets shut off. They turn your power off at your base. Yeah. The small wind turbine. Yeah. Right, let's go and put all this stuff away. Some more titanium beam. There are base limit size and maximum vehicles. You seem yours is massive. To be honest, my base is small compared to what you can have. I'll show you in a second. So if I get my build tool out, you can see my playground of items here. So you see these squares. This is our build. This is all my base can go into these squares. This square only. You can extend it as well. So you start off with just a simple square like this, but then you can extend it with something called stakes. And you can extend it. So you can see how high I can go, right, in my base. So I can go higher. And you can see over here how low I can go as well because I've used vertical claims. If you actually go to your sub-fief in here, you can see the maximum amount of build pieces you can use, right? Stakes. So this is your build limit. So I've used 1,533 build pieces, and I've got just over 3,500 left. Well, just under 3,500. So people build quite large bases. Are they real physics? Yes. So if I actually go down here, who the hell's that? That's DC. If I go down here, and if I was to remove that support there, that's holding that up, all that building will collapse. Hello, DC. What's he doing? Is he trying to get under? What's he trying to do? Where you going? What you doing? Yeah, you got plenty of space, yeah. Oh, was that you? I thought it was DC. I'm only about half done, so fingers crossed. Well, you should be good. What level? I'm currently level 169. Nice. There's so many. I know Dragon's built around there now. I know Shogun's built around there. I think DC's building around there. Ronan's next to me. He was already built there. DC's across the way, kind of like on a cliff. Dragon's right next to like my entrance. Yeah, more people are moving up here as well. Like the 2 new houses have been built since I was away there a couple of days ago. Oh. We need some more fuel cells. There's many different instances, servers for the Hager Basin as there is max. Yeah, so there's 60 players. 60 players. $60 players, and it's all one server. The Deep Desert, however, is made up of 6 servers. Because it's a 9x9 grid of sectors, and 3x3 of them sectors is one server. So there's 9. No, there's 9 servers. Yeah, 9 servers. 9 servers. 3x3. Yeah. So every time you go from like A1, A2, A3, when you go into A4, you'll see a server connection thing at the top which means you're then transitioning into another server. But all 9 of them servers combined still equal 100 players. You know, it's not 100 per every 3x3. If you change shards and someone else has a base in the next, in the exact same spot. So what happens if you change? You can't switch. So you have basically the way the game works in regards to the servers, in regards to the Hager Basin, right? You have many different servers you choose. Like we've chosen server Tharwa, which is our Hager Basin server. Under each of them, you have something called sietches. And I believe there's 25 sietches per one server, which are all like different names. But I can't show you that unless I go to the menu. So it's a sub server. So you have one main server and a sub server that goes underneath it. Because you can't transition your character from one to another You can't if you transition from one server to another, you can't build on the other one. And all your items will stay over to the other server on the other siege. Eventually, they will do server meshing, so I'm kind of curious on that same topic, on how that would be achieved. You want to play with someone, you have to join on at the same time. No, you join. I'll show you when I go back to base. I'll show you the server menu. Because it can be a little confusing if you don't know what I kind of mean. Actually, I can just jump out here because I'll survive here. If I just exit to the main menu, my guy's going to remain there for 30 seconds, so I'll be fine. But when you first start the game, you choose a server. So you click servers, you go where you want to go, right? So we're in Europe. So let's say if I wanted to go onto Grumman, when you click this, it's going to load up all the other sietches. These are sub-servers, right? And then you click on this, and then you join in. So that's, if you want to play with other people, they have to choose the same server and the same siege. That makes sense? Yeah. The storm's gonna get crazier and crazier, chat. Oh, I didn't want to jump out. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse until the storm's over with. Bodies. I take bodies. We like the bodies. What do you mean? Wait, did you already have to rebuild your buggy, or is that still the first? Yeah, this is still the first one. Like, you can always keep the first one. You can upgrade, like... So when you make your first buggy, when you want to, you can replace the tires when they get too damaged. After, if you repair it so much, right? But you could upgrade the tires to Mark 5, Mark 6. This is still... The only thing I've upgraded on this is the turret. It's the only thing I've upgraded. Is the mining laser. Yeah, theatre, that's going to be a thing. That can't be dealt with until it gets done over there, you know? That has to be a continuous thing that is grabbed. So, like, that's why this week is spice and plutonium is the main objectives. Oh, I'm low on fuel. Because once everybody's done with what they kind of want to do in the regards to their like solo adventures and whatnot and all that stuff. Oh, and then it'll be more going forward, spice and that stuff. The new buildings that didn't exist last week. Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting server delay right now. It's because it's server reset day. Yeah, the main focus for last week was just to get the base up and running and supplies in and out of there. And then this week it's primarily because now the base is kind of near enough in a position. Is plutonium and spice. And getting that is a grind for sure. What is going on here? Why is Dragon building over to my base? What's he doing? Yeah, they were Harkonnen won this week. We've won 3 weeks in a row on this server. Woo! And we got the decree we got was exclusive vehicle import rights, which we've already purchased 2, which was a Mark 6 schematic for the buggy, which is pretty strong as well when we looked at it, and a Mark 6 storage for the buggy. So now we have like a guild. It cost us How much does it cost us? 260,000. And that's just from everyone just contributing gold per week towards the guild so we can buy stuff like that. And also pay the guild taxes and stuff. The worst to grind for spice is when solo or a smaller guild. Yeah, but I'm solo. I'm kind of grabbing spice. And, you know, I've got new enough endgame materials. Endgame machines. It's just like you've got to go into the deep desert if you want the good yields. Would you recommend the standard, deluxe, or ultimate edition? I was gifted the deluxe edition by Funcom. And then I upgraded to the ultimate because I enjoyed it a lot. And I put many hours into it, you know. So the standard gives you the base game. The deluxe gives you a few extra items. And then the ultimate edition gives you a new build set and whatnot. Did I get a titanium going after I put it in here? I don't think I did I? I didn't. I could have just done it from straight from there. Okay, it's on my plastinium being made. I now need to go and check my corpses. Let's bring in the buggy bodies. Nope, nope, nope. When I play Dune for my PC, it's coming a heat wave, so we're missing. Okay, so now my generators get the additional. Yep, they've all got 500 in. Beautiful. Right, I want to make some more. Some more of you. So I want to start replacing all of these wind turbines for the big ones. Okay. Make some more lube. Do I need to go get some more flour? Oh, I can make 198. I need to get a second one up of these and just to make constant making flour. Let's go and get as much flour as we can. We'll fill up a whole assault cot to storage with it. Let me... Where's my... Oh, it's there. Let's detach my rockets. Let's put the storage on it so I can carry at least 1,000 volume. Where are they? Huh. Boom. They look so different compared to the usual ones. Storage done.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will. When trying to get to the world map. Yeah, it's usually like that today, solo clear, because there's a lot more activity on Mondays and Tuesdays on this game, because Mondays people are trying to get from the deep desert back to the Haga Basin with a lot of the items they put in the deep desert, and also vice versa on a Tuesday. So there's a lot of people connecting, reconnecting, connecting, reconnecting. Moving from one place to another. Yeah, yeah. How you liking the game so far? I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's a great time. Good vibe. Just chill. I love just getting in my copter and just heading to a location, grab spice, grab some titanium, possibly get chased, and then come back to the PvE area and maybe do some quests and whatnot. Yeah, and just grab some more stuff. Like, right now, I'm just gonna go grab some flour. Like, I could go over to the deep desert and go and grab some. I'll probably get more yield from it as well. There's a lot of flour out there.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yummy. Visibility is getting lower and lower and lower. Any place I can get particular capacitor other than the testing station? Find them at the outpost. The outposts. Yeah, just go to your map, Rylar. If you just go to your map, you'll see it in, just highlight some outposts that will say what you can get from there and whatnot. Flap, flap, flap. Does anybody want to do a line? It's game than I can ever count.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What spot is that with no worm sign? It's like right here. Western Vermilius Gap on the west side of it. You can get like half of it without him coming. Okay, I've got quite a bit. I didn't realise I was going that fast. Fucking hell. Holy moly. Ooh. Alright. Nobody saw it. That's fine. It's fine. I'm curious why you can't queue up another 999. I need cobalt paste. Do you know what? I need another medium chem refinery. Yeah. I need another. I need two going because one's gonna have to do silicone paste. One's gonna have to do what's silicone paste? One's gonna have to do silicon. One's gonna have to do cobalt, and then I also need lube now as well. A lot of. So I'm starting to need more chems. What's in here? You're outputting to 2. You're 2. And you're 2. I don't know what you're talking about, Fred. Bong. This is an interesting comment I just got. I got a comment in one of the Satisfactory YouTube videos. Hi, a friend of mine watched your video and was so impressed that he began replicating some of the designs in his own style based on what he saw. He even posted some photos of his factory progress, and I must say, it's coming out beautifully. However, another viewer who also saw your video is complaining strongly, claiming that he isn't the original creator of the idea, and that your friend copied the concept without giving you proper credit. Wait. So a friend of this guy watched my video and was impressed that I began replicating some of the designs in his own style based on what he saw of my video. He even posted some of the photos of his progress. I must say it's coming on thingy. However, another viewer who also saw your video is complaining strongly, claiming that he isn't the original creator of the idea and concept without giving proper credit. What are your thoughts on this? People can build whatever they want. What's the bong? It's the tea time alarm, David. Have you heard about the UK tea time alarm? It's the tea time alarm. Bit levity, that. Tea time can be whenever. The tea time alarm. Tea time, yeah. Time alarm. Have you not seen that, kitten? It's never heard or inspired by it as in concept. Yeah, so it looks like some guy's friend was inspired by my video, started replicating but in his own style, and started posting his pictures, and some guys commenting on his friend's pictures, probably saying, oh, they just copied of Bitz designs and all this kind of stuff. And I think that's not crediting my style, not crediting me because he got the inspiration from me. Honestly, I do not give a shit. I don't give a shit. If people want to copy my work, copy my work. Go ahead. I don't care. At the end of the day, it's a game. People can do one-to-one copies. I don't care. I'll be impressed if people do one-to-one copies in some instances. Time for a copy, yeah. Because someone else did it first. Yeah. Whoever the person is complaining is the guy that's in the wrong. Going to make a tape. The bell did just go off. It did. Has anybody noticed if that bell actually goes off on the hour or anything? What do I need to make the Mark 6 cutlery? Let's find out. What do I need? Thermo-responsive rear amplifiers. I need 13. And here's a fun fact. Normally, as I was saying before, you can only ever get them from the deep desert. But if you go to this machine, you can make them. Boom. So make sure you save up all the items that you've been grabbing. So do you know all of these, like the ray amplifiers, plasteel, the copper ingots? Make sure you save all of these. Don't just leave them. Put them in your base storage, because you can make all of these into the advanced versions of them. How about the buggy cutter? Yeah, I'm upgrading my buggy cutter. I'm gonna upgrade it to Mark 6. I need... I've not already put a 6 on mine, have I? I don't think I have. Oh no, wait, it's a Mark 5. Okay, buggy cutter Mark 6. I don't have enough plastinium to make the storage for it though, and the cobalt. Is it late? I need to go to sleep. See you tomorrow. Good night. Have a good one, Crawling. Sleep well, dude. The Mark 5 unique cutter is on par for titanium and strontium. Yeah, you can get that for that, right? Hey, well, folk, a good dinner. It's the advanced survival fabricator. So, this machine can make all the pieces that you need to go into the PvP section with, right? So all of these items here can only be found in the PvP area. All this stuff. but you can make them in the PvE area if you have the sub items, which is what you can find in the PvE area. But to make this machine, to make the actual survival machine, you do need to go and get plastinium. You need to basically go to any crash ships that land in the PvE area, grab as many as you can, because you're going to need armor plating. You're going to need spice melange, which you can get from the PvE area, because you can just use the refinery for your spice. You can get complex machinery, and you need to get the complex machinery from the dropships. You get the armor plating from the dropships. You can get all of these from the dropships, except your plastinium, which means you do need to go to the PvP section in the deep desert to get plastinium, and you'll need sterinium because you need the counterpart to that. So once you've got that, you don't need to bother going to crash ships. You don't need to bother using your compactor on the sand to find them PCs and all that stuff. Do I have every vehicle? I do not. I'm missing the hauler and I'm missing the harvester. But I'm not really worried about them because this is my solo base here. They're mainly needed for the guild. So more than likely, the first time I build them will be for the guild. Let's get that. You need a medium chem refinery to turn strap mass into strands? Yeah. We'll put this on. Go and put this on. Why can't we be friends? Oh, I need a buggy. I need. Have I got anything on me I don't need right now? Let's dump off the other. Mark 5. Did I empty everything from the buggy? No, let me just put that in there. Yeah, this buggy has been through the wars. Like you can still see it's all Mark III still. Alright, so we'll get some cobalt. It's all good, Pred. This is my my solo stuff, my solo thing. Where am I going? I've missed a turn. I can't bloody see. It's because them bases have thrown me off. I'm not used to seeing them there. These are new bases that's been put down. Where is it? No, it's this way. It's getting harder and harder to see. Like 4.5 hours before it comes through. We keep moving. It's quicksand up ahead. It's not that ramp I go up, it's this one. I am pretty hungry, chap. Pretty hungry. This way. I wonder how long it will travel. Oh, you can't because of the quicksand. Be interesting to see how long it will take to travel from one side of the deep desert to the other side on a buggy and whatnot. That'll be a trek. Trying to avoid the worm. So I'm kind of curious on how they're going to do that. How are they going to allow vehicles to be used in the deep desert with the quicksand protection there? I think they're going to remove that quicksand. Oh yeah, avoiding the worm would be a big problem. 100%. Do I normally go straight down? I don't. I go down one more layer. Carry it, but yeah, it's the problem is it's like, yeah, I would love just to go in the deep desert on like my buggy, and which is the only thing is you can only stay in the 3x3 grid because of the quicksand. So you'll have to go over the quicksand and then, what's it called? Like respawn your buggy or whatnot. Hey. Okay.
Someone's here. Right, back up.
Make the quick land less quick so you can drive at it, so you can don't stop to make it somehow possible to swim in it. So you can kind of like go over it. Oh, DC's in the deep desert right now. With floating vehicles. To load the world map. Yeah, I was getting quite large long times before. I don't know how that's been determined. It was, to be honest, the maximum I've been in there right now has been about 30 minutes. But where are you? Whereabouts are you from, Izzy? Because it also depends on your server, right? It also depends on your server that you're on. You can. Oh, you're nice over. Okay. See, because that makes it now more realistic, right? Because like, if you was to say you was from the the US, and you was on a different, you was on a US server, it probably more than likely would have been that one. But because you're on ours now, and it's taking 5 minutes, that's a problem. DC's just coming back now, I think, so let's see how long it takes him. Well, he's on the world map now. He got to the world map pretty quick. Not seen any issues yet. Yeah, it could be. Could also be down to obviously your internet, your packet loss. All that kind of stuff is going to, you know, come into play, isn't it? There's so many different variables. It doesn't help that DC sat there hogging one spot for that world map, so that's why it probably took 5 minutes. He's just... Oh my god. Right, who the fuck is this bellend? Who's done this? Okay, this is getting reported. What an absolute bellend. Like, just to show people as well, this is the main arterial road that goes from this side to this side. Oop. What would I put it under? Other? Summary. buggy. Outpost. Blocking main route. In rift. Forward. This is a small buggy outpost. For the players to cross from one side to another. Cool. I was gonna put that. And send. Cool. Yeah, this needs to be in an unbuildable area. I agree. Oh, my ping is 101. Hello? Yeah, this needs to be made an unbuildable area. I agree. I agree with you. Especially these passages. Is there any other way to get around? Because all that goes around, but it doesn't cross. What an absolute douche. Do you know what we should do, chat? We should block him in. Build a sub-thief here and just put a wall that cuts across him so he can't get his buggy out. But then that'll obstruct the path that I've just took across. That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Put in that though. Bloody spawn. Yeah, the devs stated that you should... They highly recommend anything like that, you just kind of report it. Because then they'll remove it. They don't remove it all. Like the vehicles will still get there. Will still be there. Because what they'll end up doing, they'll end up putting it like underneath the. Like they'll cut half of the building away, remove the sub-thief, and not allow a building to be put there, but leave it in some like shelter, so that he doesn't lose the vehicle and stuff, you know. How much have I got on me right now? About half full. The guild's still open, yeah. Can easily remove people. Bum 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 bum. For everyone that was on the waiting list, I already sent people invites and whatnot. Oh, there was another one there, but it was just the lumen. Can't remember what's out this way. This is like the top tier, isn't it, inside here?
Who's that?
Powers that the game enjoying the guild. What server and thief would be best to join? Exclamation mark server. Yeah. This is the inlet, isn't it? If we go that way, we can do it right. I can follow it around. You're welcome, dude. Shit, this way. Hey. Hey, hey. Somebody's fine. Is there quicksand here? Oh, I was about to jump off there. It's a good job I didn't. Feels weird taking this route and my old base not being here.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir_Spankalot UK.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a bloody sub. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated. I'm gifting it to Spankalot. First time I've got to heal today. I've been looking at it, it's been annoying me.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Did you ever find the third planetologist location? Yes, I did. So, that's the first one. That's the next... No, that's the next one. That one. 29. I'm pretty sure it was 29. Was it 76? I'm pretty sure it's 29. One here. And then from here, it goes to... I think he does both of these, 71 and 163. And then I think he goes to these two. Yeah, I've got your stream open here. I'm just watching you sit on your balcony looking at the moon. Somebody help me out. Enjoying some patio time. Gotta get the skill thingy. You're welcome. Look up on your face. How much cobalt did I need to make more? Okay, I need more duraluminium. Get all that cooking. Let's go get some water on as well. Let's get all that up. We'll get some duraluminium. Let's set the assault copter as well so I can bring more volume back from the duraluminium. I definitely need to make a separate hangar for this bad boy. When is the storm? I may log in to watch it from my base. Well, the storm's happening now all up until 4 o'clock. You just won't be able to officially see this, like, you'll be able to see the storm hitting because it starts from 5 PM. And it goes all the way up until 4 AM, and then when the servers reset at 4, you'll come back and it'll be all nice and sunny. So, like, on the hour, so in 6 minutes, either we'll start getting higher winds, the visibility might go... Oh, I need a radiation suit. Oh. Yeah. We just short and spice melange. 84 needed. 84 needed. So that means 8,400 spice needed. And you need to put that in medium refinery. No. It's not that much. Like 7,500, 7,000. Oh, great. It's fake spice. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Baited. I think I want to aim for the another assault copter next. Get a better engine in it. Get better wings. Yeah, you get logged out at 4 o'clock here. It will boot you out at 4 o'clock. But the storm gets progressively worse from now onwards. You know what I mean? God, this is too big. I need my radiation suit. Where is my radiation suit? Where is my super suit? Need to. Just gonna be able to fit in here. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, they're fueled. You need repairing? You don't need repairing. Nice. What cut array is on this anyway? What cut array is on? Oh, I can't tell because I'm not the owner of it, man. Oh, it's a Mark 5. I gotta just check the vehicle stats. But I didn't. I know where to exactly drive with this now to get what I need. So there's another pit. And here's another pit. These pits is where you want to go with the buggy. You don't need to go onto the bloody islands and bloody bob, duck and weave. Crazy psycho NPCs. Jasmium, Jasmium. So what's happening with Total's internet? Is that why you messaged me saying, I need your help, I need your assistance ASAP or something? Nope, stupid early start tomorrow. What time are you planning to fly over? Starting a new build? Probably just be throughout the day. Just whenever. Oh, you little shits. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Phew. Things moving. I can bring my assault, bigger storage. Yeah, we'll start transitioning like as soon as I get on tomorrow. As soon as I boot up, I'm gonna get the blueprint down straight away for the first job, so then everyone can crack on and not waiting around. I think an aluminium run might be needed after this. Chill, buddy. Oh, that's not the outpost. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Boop, 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 boop. Give me a second. Give me a second. Looking a bit spicy. They are indeed. They are indeed. I get a BattleNet is not current version or something. Wait, what's that? You got a BattleNet is not current version or something. What's that for? Dong. It happens on the hour every time. On the 13th of every minute of the hour. Good night, Theodore. If they are playing Dune, it's BattleEye. It happened to the other day. He's using it in NVIDIA to check the new drivers. BattleNet. You mean the BattleEye? Is that what you're on about? Tea time alarm. It literally did it at the 13th minute as well. Let's see if it happens at 13 minutes past 1. Saying that, actually, I don't know. I should really get that going, actually. I want to update my videos anytime soon. Don't care how many warning pop-ups I get telling me to update. Yeah, it still does it for me as well. Even though I've got the latest driver. That's funny because I updated my driver last night and I was playing yesterday and the day before. I don't have any crashes. That's the wrong thopter. Smaller cards in the 40 series. Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. Twitch has rolled something out called ghost trains. Ghost trains, which is weird. It means a hype train starts when there's kind of on occasions where there's high activity in chat. So if there's like a lot of chat messages going through, like, you know, when you like to do a giveaway or something, the hype train randomly starts and it's called a ghost train. I love how DC's all blurry right now because he's out of focus from his camera. That's a really nice crisp quality microphone there, DC. I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. The thing is his chat is wondering why he's doing what he's doing. He's like, why you just did that? This is like a weird compulsion he just did. Fuck off. 566.36. 3070 Kiddo's PC is a 2060 same driver. Neither of us have any issues with Dune, aside from slightly less than ideal FPS. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? It's because the thing is about PCs, there's so many different variations, right? That's why PC games are so hard to kind of optimize compared to consoles. Because with consoles, they have one literally platform. They have PlayStation 5, PS4. Whereas if you've got a PC, you've got different GPUs, different RAMs, different hard drive speeds and M.2s and whatnot. Like different CPUs, like so many different variants that could cause issues. And it could be down to driver issues, it could be down to the game just not working correctly with this configuration of a PC. So it's like, there's so many different things that could be off with it. Hardware combinations possible with PC is Borderlands Infinite. Yeah, it's crazy. It's literally like if you was to play Borderlands and you had like 8.4 million or billion bloody different configurations of PCs, and it's only going to get broader because that's why I feel like more games are having more and more issues, is because there's more and more pieces, and people are still, you know, with older PCs, so it's like it's getting harder. So each game feels like they're getting buggier and buggier and buggier, but they're technically not. It's just there's so many different configurations out there, and trying to optimize it, it would be a challenge. Right, chat. I am going to call it there for this evening. Who do we want to go and raid? Do we go and raid DC? I tell you what. We will only go and raid DC if he doesn't say anything right now. He just goes into his kitchen and he goes and gets a piece of bread and a glass of milk, and he dips that piece of bread in his milk and eats it without any context to his viewers. Because I know he can hear me. So if he goes into his kitchen to get a piece of bread and some milk without telling his chat what he's doing and dip it. Okay, if he gets a glass of water if he gets a glass of water and just dips the bread in the water and eats it without context, I'll go and raid him. He's going to do it. This is funny. Maybe we do this every time. Alright, here he goes. Oh, is he doing it? He's not doing it. Fuck it. I'll still raid him. It's fine. It would have been hilarious if he didn't say anything. And his chat would have been like, what are you doing? Wait. What's going on here? What's going on here? Red. There we go. Must have ate the last piece of bread earlier. Could have done. Could have done. Alright, chat. Go and see all loads of DC. I am gonna chill out for a bit. I've got some taxes I gotta do. To see, potentially, if I can go on an actual vacation in a couple of months. That's right. I'm actually looking at a proper vacation, not a work vacation. An actual vacation. An actual holiday. So, we'll see if it's possible. Chat, much love. I will see you all when I see you next. Tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Alright, chat, much love. I'll see you all then. And go and show love to DC. Alright? See you in the next stream. Bye. Go over it. Boom.